here with more cave story. Coley story. Huh. Look at that. You get different save slots for it. That's neat. Someone's transmission. Stu, are you there? It's me. I am Coley. I was planning on doing the hard difficulty if I could, but it didn't give me the option. But I guess Coley is just standard difficulty all the way, huh? Fine with me, fine with me. Look at this. Huh? 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 Coley. Oh. Oh. Ha. Like. No hard difficulty means no limits on what I can pick up. Man, this really is just saying, yo, did you know you can jump that far? That far? I'm scared of running into anything. This Panther Mouth Cave. What else does it use it for? Polar Star. The Coley's force weapon still Polar Star. Do and to voila. Bang. Oh. Let's see. There you go. Your very first gun. The Northern Star. You get an actual piece of the weapon. And of course you gotta pick it up to make sure you know what it is, and yada. The video that wasn't to kill anything at this point is to level up. Having a piece of the whole weapon isn't very useful. I'm mostly doing this, one, so I can get more Coley time, and two, to see what the differences really are. I mean, it's a game mode. I like the game enough. I was able to beat Bowers. I ain't going for that again. And in fact, our goal of this is to experience how the game would be normally without going for all the extra secret stuff. Look at this door. I can see it watching me. I want to see how the game would normally be with Coley. Come on, soon and tap something, will you? Just kidding. LOL. Give me the key. No, wait. What? You come up from the door from up there. What? Ha! She talks! No way! I'm a good guy! What's your name? My name is King. So Coley talks, that's all difference. She talks to people that talk to you. That's great, but why are you standing in front of this door? Why? Well, mushrooms have taken over the Mimiga Cemetery. She's actually asking. She's actually asking, but why? Oh, good. Yeah, this was good. Tick, 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 tick. I don't know if you even can get a good ending with Coley. Remains to be seen, I guess. Oh. Sprinkles. No life capsule. I ain't done challenge one, so absolutely no reason to handicap myself for no reason. Yahoo! Yahoo! I'm not aware of any. My cage is always here. I'm not aware of anything I don't think I should be aware of. Just the map system. Imagine the map system. So useful. Find the way out. This is my hope. Wow. Go. Jeez, you scared me. Sorry about that! I was wondering, do you know somebody named Sue? Ah, because they told him about it maybe. Sue? Oh. Girl's a real cutie. Such a thing. Dragons that fly in the sky. Fly in the sky, you say? Hey, jeez. I guess this time I'll fight Balrog, huh? Really, it was nothing new. I guess you can just see those blocks, I guess? They only didn't do anything for me. It's locked. So I kind of beeline to the fishing pond the first time around. I don't think there's anything else I can do though. So this really is the only place you can go. Hold a little bully telling me you don't have to kill that fish. That's fine. Well, you're not Sue. Oh, but I know who she is. Akiko's always hiding 10 off this house, right? Because came to Mimiga Village. She fell into the reservoir there. I don't think she's very fond of us. The reservoir. So that's where I was. That's where I ran out from the core. So was Sue at the core area? Which is only access from the labyrinth. Interesting. Interesting. Seems like she hates everyone when she's a Mimiga. Coley really does talk to him. Oh, that's cute. Different dialogue and all. I won't kill you yet. Doesn't say anything else. What if it's a fish? I wonder if it's a pun. Someone's name means fish. Wow. No. Both of these Amigas die. That's so sad. Won't open. I wanna get out of here. You brat. You brat. She called me a brat. Wow. You're not the doctor? No, I'm Coley Brace. Oh, sorry about that. We never do see where awful is, huh? Interesting. Oh yeah! I found you! I got the nose of a clever harrier. Misery! Misery. Come along with me. Bubble! Wow! I won. I'm the wrong person. I told you. Nah, this again. So what's up? You wanna fight me with that little pea-shuttle? This time, Coley takes no prisoners. Understood. So that's how he moves. How's that for no hit? Oh, I'll remember this. Bow defeated. Oh, neat. 5 experience for a guy that ones at you. Good. Go. Toroko's gone. They took her. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Coley's telling this Mimiga, I'm sorry. Mimiga's been kidnapped. Bah. Now they're gonna go up in the town village sue. This guy only cares about the ladies. Hey, ladies. Hey, he doesn't even acknowledge Coley Brace here, does he? This. It took Toroko! New Game Plus lets you Coley. Actually, I think it is something you have to unlock, Dev, at some point, but yeah, there is a Coley story you can play, where you play as Coley from the start, and she actually talks to people. Look at this. She has her own dialogue and everything. So I'm wanting to play through the game as Coley and just go for the normal regular ending, you know? And see how that goes with Coley. What did you say? See, Coley says stuff. Toroko's been kidnapped. That's terrible. Yeah, it's informed King. Coley actually talks to Kaotos. It's amazing, and also I'm Coley. I think it's something exclusive to the Cave Story Plus version, you know, with all the features is added, but it lets you play as Collei. Whee! Looks like a prequel. I don't know, this is pretty much the same story. I mean, it gives you the polo stall, I had to find the same pendant, that stuff. I feel like it got unlocked when you meet Collei first time in Cold Story, but so you could do it for a while. But not certain on that. She talks to people. Let's see. Oh, it didn't let you pick the difficulty either. I kind of want to see if I could do the hard difficulty with her, but it just did a default, so that's fine. Towoko's gone. They took her. See, she really does talk. She gets dialogue and everything. Ah, like Cemetery. Woo! I'm going as Collei. Let's see, what I planned for this playthrough, now that I beat the game and know a decent amount. I think I'll get the machine gun, because it's technically Collei's weapon. And I'll go for the normal hover pack to see how that changes the end. Since I only plan to go for regular ending. Yeah. Seeing all the stuff I missed out last time with this Cave Story stuff. I like this game enough to go through it. See how much of a difference all that stuff makes. Alpha's grave. Something's written on the headstone. Yeah, Alpha's key. Key. I go straight to the house. This will be a bit of a faster playthrough, hopefully, as I know where most everything is and how to do it. It feels like hardly anything is different gameplay-wise. There's lots and lots of cool flavor text. And I like flavor text. Flowers? She still says flowers. Flowers? Yay. Egg Cordle. I know I can get that life capsule nice and early, so I'll just get it. That right thing's apparently called a basil. I know that because I watched the credits. Ooh. Let me see if I can level up. I wouldn't mind being able to. In fact, I'm going in with the pre-knowledge that 2 eggs have to go into to unlock stuff. I bet it's the same eggs each time too. My capsule. This by 3. Yep. Good. 3. Nothing to. 12 health. Let's go. I get my level 3 goodness here. Good. I almost forget you can shoot up. It's a neat day even games that you look up. I believe there was 1 in 6 perhaps. You know, the eggs you can actually walk into. Oh. Dolly. Sue. Hey, you monster! You don't scare me. I like how they introduce Sue so early in the story and you think she's gonna be with you a lot of the time. And then you pretty much go off on your solo adventure and you don't see anyone until the end of the game, basically. Rawr! What? You want some of this? Take your best shot. Even my big ball has never beaten me. Azuma. Ouch! You got me. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. Ow. Oh. Huh? Who are you? Ah. Get back here. Coley, say something. That's your cue. Ah, save him. Yep. Cthulhu main is still here. Hey. It's how unusual. You're a goal from the surface, are you not? Where's your...
Where was your quiet friend? Talking about quote.
No idea, green guy. No idea.
A goal?
Well, you better wander around until the batteries run out. The different dialogue is already cute enough for this. To want all this extra stuff I'm doing here. Okay. 5, 4, 16 health, 16 health. Oh, it's the kind of level kind of cue that I like to see in the to encourage the replayability of a game like this. I like it. How much of these eggs can I actually go in? That thing's missing. Kill. This is strange. There's number 6. Looks better to go in from that way. Some runs. Huh? Hey. ID card. This is the power of New Game Plus. I know everything. These guys aren't actually shooting at me. That's nice of them. There we are. Take a little piece of your heart. Go. Ah, this guy's the big Shido main. Even he goes a guy quick enough. Oh, right. There was something in that chest. Missile launcher. Dang, the missile launcher's right here. It's in here. Examine folder. These are all cute ways to do things. I still like this. The terminal. You think the eggs are just set decorations? Like, nope, 2 of them are actually interactive. Look harder. Can I go in number 2? Oh wait, is number 2 the one I have to go in? I bet it is. No? I can just go? Huh, this is strange, isn't it? You know, I thought I was supposed to go into it. Nope, number 2's a dud. For me anyways. Hey. ID gone, shielding moon, yada, on I go. Zoop. Yep, hope. I ended the first game with the... let's say 55 health. That was the 2 and extra life capsule, all that. I don't know if that's all the life capsules you can pick up. Very important. Won't let anyone kneel them. Oh, force field. He just punches. He punches when he thinks he's close enough to get you. Oh yeah, this attack. That's another neat thing of the ending, huh? I hear this cave has a story. It's got a heck of a story, alright. I'm playing it Cole's story. Wah! 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 Dead. Defeated Eagle. Moose, moose, moose. Huh? Huh? Who? What? What? Who? What? Holy time is here. It will open. Dun dun. Two. Ugh. Ouch. Aha! Whoa there, I haven't lost yet. I'm gonna take it serious now. Huh? I got knocked out by that monster. Last time I said yes. This time I say no. Yo, no, help! Oh! This must be it. Big number 0. We can get off the sound with the sig. He doesn't mind I didn't say full. Oh, a passport. Meh. I guess I'm out. Are you from this island? You don't seem like you are. I'm not from around here! Maybe you're lost? Fine. I'll let you come with me. We can get off this island together if you want. Let me tell you, you're gonna have to help me.
Sure!
There's the Coley difference. She actually talks! The breeze. I know it's a door here. Let me in. Okay. On and on and on. Save here. Because I can. I think this is the longest I've gone in a Cave Story playthrough without dying. Yay! Mostly because of that basil down there. There you go. Maxed out, maxed out. Oh yeah, I almost forgot I even have just 10 missiles I can unload on anything. I actually remember that for bosses. Bosses are easy enough for the most part, but they can be so much. Oh, snap, I forget, I should be leveling up the missile launcher. And I just talk about having it. Hey! Oh, woo, 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 woo. It's cold time for the game. Woo. Yippee skippy. Uh-oh. After the drop rate changes based on what weapon used to kill him. Alright, level 2 missile. That's good, that's good. Get down. Yes, 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 yes. All going well, all well. Ba, 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 ba. Monkey levels between wards. You do actually, but when you take damage, your level goes down for the current gun you're holding. It's a really interesting way of handling power balance, I guess. Punish. punishment for getting hit. Yeah. And the weapons keep their own different levels, so if one goes down, you can have another that's still at max. It's an interesting power balance that took some getting used to at first. Logged on. Look at this. Mamiga using a computer. Adorable. Azuma, are you there? You okay? Are you okay? Sue? Is that really you, Sue? Yeah, it's me. Sue Sakamoto, your sis. Are you able to escape too? Where are you at now? I found the dragon eggs. Mom with you? The door's jammed and I can't get out of here. I'm still in a shelter looking solo room. By the way, the code I need to teleport is Bushlands. By searching from your end. And no, Mom isn't with me. I'm afraid she might be with the doctor. I need to find dragon's eggs ready to hatch yet. Complete. Option D. Searching for functional teleports. Hey, I'm on my way to go help you. Stay right there. Roger that. No food. This guy's starving to death in his bunker. She just said, is that goal ready yet? She's talking about me. Uh-oh. Welcome back. We made it. Now, when I'm busy. Taken to the doctor. What? And holding you responsible for this. To jail you go. Let go of me. Oh. To me. Welcome back. Yes, returned. We locked her up inside a cage up top of the village. We're giving some change for Toroko. We're about for Sue, but Toroko, she's one of us. We don't need someone like Sue, only thinks of herself and no one else. I basically want to talk to everyone to see if Chloe has more lines. Let me out of here! Mistake by you, on their own, and with them, I hate you. Yeah, I'm gonna tear you apart. Jeez. Let's see what Mr. Bubble Gulp had to say. Oh, it's you. Picking upstairs. They say she's reason was kidnapped. I've only had 2 unique lines to say to him before. Nothing now, I suppose. This will happen to those who find the old of the village. All 7 of us. I go towards the treat me so and I have trouble getting used to everything. I have an idea.
And what's that?
My brother Cosmo is stuck in an area called Bushlands. Bring him back here.
Sure, but how do I get there?
Easy, use the tub inside the uncle's house.
There we go. That's the Coley difference.
Beautiful. That guy never says anything different. Did the fishing person ever say anything different? Yeah, you. Yeah, you. No, you're not Sue. No, she. Same text, but still Chloe saying something. Neat. There's gonna be some back and forth here. The Bushland and that jelly. Oh, I hope the orc doesn't help. Mention Bushland's complete. Bushland. Very simple way this game handles different area transitions. I use this teleport for about first 3 or 4 areas.
Hello!
Hi, my name is Santa. I only get to Malta and was attacked by those monsters. I'm back home, but I dropped my county back. I can get into my own home.
Maybe I can get it for you.
Look at this, Chloe's such a nice character here. What do you say? Hey, it's Green Guy! Santa! It is a Christmas game! Ho 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 ho! Santa shall live! Hey, it's Green Guy. You're a soldier from the surface? Ha! Chloe acknowledges that it's the same Green Guy, isn't it? Hasn't the war ended already? No matter. You won't eventually follow me, mind. Those big blue critters will try to crush you. Yeah, he doesn't say it again. Santa! He needs to bring the presents home. Ah, these guys fly a bit tougher to deal with. But they can level up all the same. I want my fireballs back. They really help with this area. Oh! Santa's key. Well, how do you know? It's by you. I'm pretty sure he's the one that gives me fireballs. Man, you get two really good weapons right in this area. Oh, that's a key to my house. Thank you. Please come over. I have something nice for you. Oh, stranger's house. Oh, I got a present for you in my bag. Thanks again for the help, Oreo. I'd like to give you something. Merry Christmas! Kill Santa, take the key, become the new Santa. It's the Santa Claus in action. Fireball. Haven't seen him around here. Am I going further? You need to go through the fireplace in that Choco's house. Choco. And you get a save point. Wow. Oh. Time to kill everyone with fire. Oh. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Just get better fire. With higher fire comes more. Yes. Level 3 fire. Santa stands for fire that burns down the whole town. Be careful how you play with those toys. Come here, bat. Alright, that maxed out. Just fine. Let's see, how did I do this before? Alright, there's a bunch of jumps from this side. I want that life capsule, more health, more staying alive. Oh, that was easy. That's a swoosh fighter in mind day. Effortless. Right. That's a death pit. Into the house. Now this is when I unlock the powder farm jellyfish. Hi, how may I help you? Wow, that thing you have there looks quite dangerous. I wonder, who are you? Is that what you have to say? Maybe I have to inspect the fireplace. I can't get past the fire. Sad. You want to go through my fireplace? Well, you're going to need to get a bit of jellyfish juice. The big jelly has it. Go for the biggest one. Time for some good old jelly farming. But it's also good for getting the two things while over here. See? Jellies. And then fire. This juice is good for getting one of the better weapons in this game, in my humble opinion here. I love the bubble. Alright, figure all these out. It's the most thing that feels like grinding in this game, but it's not too bad. A missile should take care of it just fine. Oh, he's dead already. I didn't even need missiles for him. Jellyfish juice. First things first, I want the good weapon, the good stuff, the big tamale, kamole, and holy moly. You know, I'm actually not sure. I carried a jellyfish juice for the rest of my last playthrough in this game, first playthrough. And I never found another fireplace I could use it for. That almost shocked me. Yes. That there's no other secrets with it. Bubblan! Bubblan! It is so bland. Look at it. This early in the game, not even an hour in, you can have your 4 main weapons all in a row. Beautiful. It's beautiful. You must defeat Tim Allen in battle. There can only be one. Oh, Lily. Ho 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 ho. Or could it become the Santa Coley Claus? Santa Coley. Ho 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 ho. Oops. No. Whew, thank you. Thank goodness they give you no chance to say no. Oh, 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 oh. So he has chalk on his fireplace, which necessitates more jellyfish grinding. But I can use this chance to look. You shoot bubbles, right? It seems really useless. Oh, oh, oh. But how little of a false impression it doesn't give. It's so good. Alright, you wait. Even the level 2 bubbles is nice. They also just automatically go. Uh-oh. Even the side slope makes the pull stall straight line mean worthless. And the bubble basically helps take care of everything else in the game. Go, 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 go. These other fish are really passive. Ah, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, oh, oh. It's a Emerald Splash Bubble Needle. And it just kills everything in one hit. One spike, I should say. Alright. Best use for this is to go back, because that's the way you come from, you get the bubble. I would say that's the best weapon in the game for how early you can get it. Yes. There's something within the ashes. It's charcoal. Wow, charcoal. Huh? 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 What are you going to use that charcoal for? Yeah. But then Chloe doesn't say something funny to that. Plus Slope's fireballs is still the best. Because it hugs the ground, basically. It's Mario logic. Yahoo. But Bubbles is great for anything very, very far away. Your main Polar Star weapon barely even goes that far. That's good, that's good. This can shoot straight up. You're gonna be drowning in experience at this point in the game. That one was done really quickly though. Oh, King Jelly goes down quick. Alright, now we can progress. Now that I'm just that even more equipped for everything. Ooh, lots of hearts too. Nice, nice, nice. This creates a bubble shield. They can unleash one deadly blast. Save heal. I don't plan on dying, but I don't like backtracking either. Great, well, so I can only carry one jaw and over again from the jellies. Yep. Yes. Kapow. Ah, yes. Even more salt. This little platforming bit. Wait. Straight line of death. Oh yeah, this guy. I remember him. Oh! Does an extra vet spike. And that's why we say it as often as we can. Bye. Jeez. Back. The power has to go back on. Yeah, does it. Alright. There we go. See, 2 red spikes. Go. This bubble is just so good for this area too. See, they give you exactly what you need for these areas. Because even though these things hug the ground, the insane range you just get is just support for it. I think... It's locked. Yeah, you need a key from Kazuma first. Pause. Instant impact. It won't open. Oh. There's someone in there first. Hey you, young lady! I need to get out of here. Won't you please help me? No. Oh, I see. What a shame. Yes. Thanks! Please take this. Rusty key. If at first they refuse, just keep asking again and again. There's nothing in this room. Well, use it if you can. Please, open the door. There's no keyhole! It seems to be rusted. Rusted. It's the wrong key! Huh, what do you mean? That's my key for that door? Oh, that's upsetting. There's no keyhole. We'll need to break it down. That's be a better way. Break down. What's in this room? Ah! Right, execution chamber. I recall this. You. I have to jump on him. That's the thing for this. Can't just kill everything right away. There you go, extra life. Life capsule. Power Fog was a pretty hard bus to go around the first time. Is it some kind of bike? Coley looks so happy in that portrait. I'm happy for him. Yep. I wonder what I will find if I go this way. On and on. You're supposed to do the plant supply, but can you find the gum base first? I want to see if you can do it slightly out of anticipated. Ah, no, you can't. Because look, even if you get to this point, you need the fans up and running. The fans have been stopped. Don't turn off the power. Want them to come back on. Look for the power supply room. See, that's how they stop you from doing it out of order. The fans themselves need to be turned on. Clever. Execution chamber. Jeez, what is this? Pop, 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 pop. Ooh. And power time. What's the key? It's Overball. Looks like it's not power 1. Main power supply offline. Now cold power supply offline. On power on. Yes, power is on.
It's time for a robot on robot boss fight.
Oh yeah! But I should have decided. Dominate immediately. Oh yeah! Bam! Down he goes. Did you know that the mimic I found wasn't Sue? Yes. No? Yes? No? What did I say the first time? No? Yes.
Yeah, sure did!
Good. It's a Coley line. Yep, she wasn't Sue. Because that, the doctor was extremely upset. This you see quite a beatdown. Pity since she's just a ghoul. But the master can't be displayed, so that's our fate. It's not like he's to break you for real. But prepare yourself. I'm gonna use missiles on him. Ow. Come here, bow one. It does a lot of damage. This bubble is just fine too. Oh. Oh, he's already dead.
What are you?
I'm Coley Brace. Smile. Bubble again. Normal. All about time. Bubble OP. It certainly is. It does just as much damage as missiles, and it's got unlimited ammo. You see that ammo counter goes down, right? Level 100? Please, let go of it, recharges instantly. It's the best weapon. Boblan! The head's been crushed in. Body's jammed to the floor. Wanna pull its body out? No. Yes. Pop. Thank you. You're a nice lady. On top of that, so strong. Thank you for saving me. I'd like to do something special. I can only make bombs. How convenient.
Oh, that's great! Would you blow open some musty door for me then?
Why do you need it open?
Well, some guy is stuck inside. Someone's trapped inside? And we are a nice lady.
I understand. Let's make a bomb then. We'll demolish that door. Please locate the following materials for the bomb. Charcoal, jellyfish juice, and gum base. Let's make the bomb once all the materials have been amassed. I can only get more jellyfish juice after this point. Because only the fans are on at this point, and I need the fans to cross that fireplace passageway. And carry the juice over. So, let me get that juice back. You get it the same way. Look, the fans. Whee! Oh yeah. It's been demolished to level 2. Oh, get it back in Adam. Just fine. Soon enough. See, the fan will let me skip the fireplace passageway. Ooh. Save me from the jelly. What a nice fan. What a fan, what a fan. If you're a fan of the fan. It's a fire of death. Die. There's not even a chance for me. Alright. Missile took us a few hits from the fight. I suppose I can level it back up. There we go. Bubble time. It's just... It's a wall of death. I feel like Caesar. The power of bubbles. Ow. Even those bubbles are enough for it. There we go. See, the juice is needed for the bomb. So you can only get it with the fireplace, but once you open the fan, you can use it past. It's like a puzzle of sorts. If the puzzle was do this, you can do this next thing. There we go, there we go. Gotta make my way back. See, you gotta jump up here so you can jump over the house and then use it for that fireplace. Here. Yep. Yep. And back to the save point, because that was a lot of jumps. Okay. Yeah. Time to become Santa. Ah! Right. All this up here. Wait, what the heck was up here? I almost don't remember what's this. Huh? Oh, right. There's a chest up there. I almost didn't see it. Increased by 5. Good, good. Right. It's in my nature to remember secrets, no matter what. Oh, what's this way? Oh, wait. More. Can I have some more? Thank you. We're gonna make a bomb! What? Use a bomb on that door? That's a possibility. I'm looking for the stuff. You mean materials, right? Yep. Charcoal, jellyfish juice, and some gum base. Did you say gum base? Wait a sec. Take this. Obtain the gum key. It's hanging on the wall. The word gum was written on it. I'm sure it must be related somehow. I'm counting on you, young lady. Boy, am I glad I just decided to just talk to everybody for this heck of it. Getting to that door and be like, oh, it's locked would have been a little 2-minute sad part. Oh wow, that thing's shooting from me over there. Jeez. It's funny. It's funny. The Kyotos want to be talked to. So let me tell you something. Feel down the jump bomb being propelled by a fan. You'll go even higher. Straight to the moon. Alright. This is a toughie but a possibility of a boss fight. Yeah! Gumkey. I'm Gumkey, don't it? I remember Fireball being good for this fight. Obtain the gum base. Gum key for the gum base. Hi, Misery. Hey. You again. Oh, look at this. 2 best goals in one scene. Do you remember me? That's right. In Amiga Village, I talked! I didn't notice at the time, but now I remember. Aren't you that goal from the surface? I don't know how you were able to stay alive. Boom! Misery, that's the enemy. He might even be stronger than you, Misery. Is that so? Yeah. No, it's a good thing this soldier goal is your job. Soldier goal. They call for sure this time. Then come back. That doesn't sound appropriate. Bow frog. Whoa! Yeah, he does a lot of hopping. Hippity hoppity. This is now my property. Hey! Whoopee! Didn't go nearly as far as I thought you would. He's hopping a bit more than I would expect him to. Alright, stand back a bit so the things don't actually hit me. And see, gradual damage, gradual damage. Now he's standing right on the hop. There we go, there we go. I guess he just does a lot more jumping, huh? Huh? Bogs. Health. More like health? Heck yeah. Ow. Hot, 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 hot. Fire, 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 fire. Then it died and did damage. Let's go Valve on. Huh? Huh? Go, 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 go. Got some more, got some more. I'm maintaining my full health, so not so bad, not so bad. This is the power of experience and knowledge. Ow. Ow. Ah, come on, come on. Maybe I should use missiles at some point. Ooh, health. Look at that, look at that. Oh, Piccolo Armando, buddy. There you go. Some actual damage, actual damage. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Foul hog. I'm pretty sure this game was made in Japan at first, right? But this has to be an English only pun. Foul log into foul fog. Come on. It won't open! Whoa! Ah, you're out of here. Wow! Oh. Wow! Defeated Balrog. The credits call him Balfog, so it's good. It's game. Oh, nice. I haven't died to a boss yet. Do, 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 do. I have the 3 things I need. I mean, make sure I save, so, you know, oops, I fell in the spikes, gotta fight the boss again. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. I even left it with full health. Can I see what's in this building? I don't think I did yet. Bushlands hut? Open the treasure chest. Match missiles. Wah! Ah, help me! Oh, help me! It's like a jump scare. Empty. Just like its soul. Red flower petals little the floor. This must have been an Amiga that was full eating the red flower. Jeez. Oh, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Yeah! Ah, there's max missile increase. Yeesh. Freaky. That bomb ready yet? It's rusted as usual. So you even get different text for that. Good, good, good. This is a health and save point. There you go. Let's make a bomb! Ho ho ho! Yo. Oh, it's some charcoal. Angelus juice. A gun base too. I'll commence making the bomb immediately. It is complete. Obtain the bomb. Now go and blow up that door. Yay. Woohoo. Those must be the other robots we see in the end credits. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No experience with this fireball, dude. That's fine, let's blow it up. The bomb has been set. Kapow. Perfect. Alright! Nice. You did well, young lady. Just one look and I knew. I knew you could do it. My name is Kazuma Sakamoto. Please call me Cosmo. Okay, then escape the doctor, but then teleport here. About to die of total starvation. You're real, last day of either day. Have you hold of the place come to me a village? Of course I have! Sue sent me to find you. No. Oh. Of course I have. Does that mean to find you? You know Sue? I see. So you come to get me in place of Sue. That's right! Let's go, take me to the village. Huh? So Bristol comes in from the same teleporter because that's real. It's connected to the jail. I get it, that's how they all escape. I get it, they don't just come from nowhere, they come from the jail itself. Professor Booster, so you're safe. Yes, somehow. And how's Sue? Is she safe? Here's an Amiga village. This girl will get us there. Oh. Do you know each other? Dot. No. Actually we just met. Trying to gather them and but Sue is a possible considers well just like the others. Heh, it doesn't matter what Sue is. The doctor himself figured out how to get them and allows to work on humans like himself. I want you to come too. Yeah. Yes. Users is currently suspended. A teleporter uses to be suspended. Yes. The suspended teleporter's use has been suspended. I'm counting on you. Thanks to Amiga Village. Cosmo, there's a bike. Yeah, let's take that bike instead. Aww. What? Ooh. It won't stop. I can't stop it. Star Fox 64, chain enemy. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh my. Hey, didn't even lose that much. Seems like everything is unlocked so far, so let's bubble on our way out of here. So easy. It's a full scale of bubbles everywhere. Does she say anything different at this point? Nope. Same stuff. I'll get more jellyfish just for the rule just because you can. But I'm surprised they don't stop it at some point. But why would they? It's infinite. Infinite resource used infinitely pointlessly. Come on, you hopskipples. Ooh, health. Alright, bubble time. Not even a contest. I'm pretty sure I got all the life capsules I could. Dead. Oh jeez, for the road. In case somebody gets hungry. Oh, the bike is crashed. That bike Kazuma was riding. Looks like has had better days. Has had better days. When he inspects stuff as quote, he says stuff plainly, but with Coley, he says it out loud. Yeah, there's stuff. And let's see Santa for the last time. Wow, a crash of some kind. That would sound like someone screaming. Alright, good night, Santa. Say goodbye to all the little girls and boys. Oh. Making good time on this. The weapons are dead. Yes. But if I am here. Ouch. Are you okay? Yes, but I really thought that you weren't going to make it. Azumon, Professor Booster. Have you been surviving? You know. King. It's a me. Good work. Yahoo! Welcome back. Seems like I owe you yet another one. From here I'm sure we'll be able to handle the password by that aim. I've been all along. Professor? Huh? Sue, this kid must be pulling hold for now. I found the red flowers. As of yet, he doesn't have his hands on them. It's only a matter of time before he does. Same zone, that flower, same zone. So if you don't know, let me find the doctor and after the doctor's means, I'll place on me go. We have to eradicate the red flowers. Dangerous place. No, goodbye. Isn't. Are you giving up then? Actually, no. I've just the right person here with us now. Or me? She actually says me. What is she? Well, she is an armed recon robot that was dispatched to this island 10 years ago. A robot? She's gotta look pretty dang convincing for them to not realize she's a robot, by the way. No clink clanks in her elbows, basically. I heard that they were all destroyed after the war. Now I don't know the exact details. Perhaps a few of them. Professor. Time zone. The most ideal among us here is Socianen. Please help us. No. Bone them all. You think you are the one from 10 years ago, aren't you? You are indeed well made. What a compliment. You know, I don't quite know what they know from 10 years ago. I know 10 years is probably when all the robots were killing them Amiga, but were these guys here for that? No idea. Is there any more text I can talk? Go. Sounds quite lively. Is there a polygon thing? No. No. Go for it. Hey, he's you. One about a red ogle. This island's terrible ogle. The thing that would eat Mamiga after Mamiga. Oh. This really has nothing to do with the doctor, but the ogle has lived on this island since the old days. Also sent the evil beast away from our village permanently. Think of the island. I'll never forget. The red ogle. I get the medallion of the red ogle. For killing something that looks like a red ogle. That relates to the Mamiga's history. I mean, it's only a mini-boss of a sort, but that's neat. There's actually a little... He's connected to the history of these Mimigas in some way. I did not know that. Hey, does anyone see something little? Can I help you? Can I help you? Can I help you? There's a little guy here. He walks in the graveyard the entire game, doesn't he? But you can only pick him up after his wife is looking for him. Interesting. So he's always there, but you don't know what to do with him. So it's possible to find him really early on and not know what he's for. Isn't that just a random after the fact spawn event? He's just always there. That's nice. That's fine for a secret. Does the fishing lady say anything new? No, it's the same line. Same line. She really is out of touch with everyone. Sue? I don't know. I mean, we already found Sue, or helping Sue at this point. We've got 2 more humans working with Sue. But you're not Sue. Alright, same zone it is. Same zone. Woo woo woo. Thorn Lord, Thorn Lord. This music is jamming as hell.
Hey, you! Look, it's Quote! Quote and Coley switch places and Coley talks. Hey, you!
Oh boy, time to see those true differences. Hollow stars enough for these. For these. Oh yeah. Right. There's a hut here. Now, in the main game, you fight Coley here after a brief misunderstanding. But I guess I fight Quote?
Hey! I can't believe it's you! After all this time.
She's responding like Quote's actually talking to her. After all this time, what do you mean that I had better wake up? I already know that the Mimiga aren't the enemy. They're totally harmless. No, that the aren't the enemy. They're totally harmless. What's that big gun for? There's no need for it. Quote, put that back where you had it, also help me. Look, even he has the angry eyebrows. Coley had that angry eyebrows at first, and now Quote has them. There's no need for it. I don't want to fight you. Uh-oh. Time to fight anyways. Ah, he has the machine gun. Down he goes. You won. Oh, sorry. But you asked for that. Do you think I'm here to dispose of the Mimiga? Ha! I'm answering for quote this time. Yes. I see. What a pity. What a pity, but that's just no. Eh? Hello there, Mistle. Do you still think I'm going to knock off all the little Mimiga? Oh well, that's really too bad. Yeah. Yeah. You answer for him, even as playing as Coley. Hilarious. Eh, hello. Alright, now I can say no. Oh! I'm on the Mimiga side too! I know, it's not their fault. I'm Coley Drace. You've been with these little ones since before you can remember? And you don't recall anything before that. Sounds like it's so-called memory loss. You may have been a Mimiga killer just like the other robots. Oh, your machine gun. It's quite awesome, isn't it? Your machine gun is quite awesome, isn't it? Want to trade it for my fantastic polo stall? Eventually it's like, wow, your polo stall sucks. Want my machine gun so you stand a chance? But here it's like, wow, your machine gun looks pretty cool. You want this even better polo stall for it? Oh yeah? I can come back anytime if I end up changing my mind or something. I can come back anytime if I end up changing my mind or something? She talks for him. She still talks for him. Alright, this time I'm gonna get the machine gun though. Oh, right, awesome, isn't it? Want to trade it for my fantastic polo stall? Yes. Gave him the polo stall. Obtained the machine gun. Now I am truly Coley, the one that always has the machine gun. This is all the humans' fault. Humans. Hard mode activated. The Mimiga is just being used. Yeah, you do have a little bit. And it recharges. Here we go! Why are you looking for red flowers? Oh yeah, one thing. Dog. Even when Coley talks, you gotta talk for quote here. Coley seems pretty knowledgeable about stuff when she can actually speak command here like this. But look at that, secret passageway. Hey. Hey. Let me in. There you go. Found your panties! There it is. There's the point of the mode. And goal achieved. 10 out of something. How did they get all the way over here? This is the point of the difference. All along. Found behind a wall. Green panties are killer. They have no use. Your panties. Your panties. Not just Coley's panties, they've always been your panties. So this whole game you have not been wearing panties. Correct!
as far as Coley is concerned. And even when she has them, she goes, they have no use! She refuses to put them on even as she's holding them in her hand. Cannot equip panties. Confirm commando. My kind of goal. Oh! Cole, get the pen! She refuses. After all this time, she finds them herself. She will not put them on. She would rather go commando the entire game before she will ever dare put them on. She's not even blushing or anything. She's like, of course, why would I put them on? I left them behind the wall for a reason. Unbelievable. Off. Yes. Picked up the dog. Put down leader of the bunch. A long time ago, follow puppies. Well, somewhere in the same zone. Quote says, Coley, what's that in your hand? It's only just being used. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's the highlight that I leave. Nothing can top that. The rest of this playthrough. That's the crucial difference, and they did it proud. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah. I can't go through this until the same zones are gone. Ooh, capsule. Come on, come on. Ah! Buggles. Little buggles. All around. She's just... It would be funny. It would be funny if they had any visual indication on the sprite. For any change like that. But alas, she would never dare wear such dirty and lewd things. It's just against her character. Oh, it still got me. Dang. Alright, I'm going for the life capsule and then I'll restore my health. Yeah! That same Qualcomm just eats me. Oh. It's fine. Yep, yep. There we go. Life capsule, life capsule. Alright, let me restore my health at home base, because that's basically what it is. It's no use! They have no use! I mean, for all you know, in the original game, Bolt does ask, "Hey Cole, you want these back?" She's like, "Oh, I don't know what they're for. No, thank you. Keep them. This suits you." Oh, jeez. Machine gun's pretty good for these enemies, actually. Just right. Oh, and L! I almost forgot these things. This weapon is also something that can be upgraded. I don't even know what it is. I'll try to avoid saying blocks. This is the line of... Oh, my recharging. One. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll get out of here. Help back. Yippee-ki-yay.
Yeah. What can I obtain by going up here? Yeah, up you. There's a dog pen, that's a secret. A save point. That's fine. A nice save point too. I don't think there's anything else besides a save point up here. And this allows me to skip all this hassle. Good, good, good. Most of it anyways. I guess I could do some low level. Better lines, better lines. Not too hard to maneuver around all this stuff. There's the same fuck in that same pit. You can tell about the skeletons. Ah, this was a boss fight. Let's see how it goes. That Balrog, he blundered yet another time. You have a lot of spirit, Wolf. However, to come all the way here, you're a bit troublesome. You wanna take me on? Sure! Oh, it doesn't seem like it'll be necessary. Bye now. Big. Wow, this machine gun is good for this fight. Uh-oh. Ah, he's hopping. He's hopping. He's hopping and a bopping. Uh-oh. He charged, he charged, he charged. Go, 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 go. Alright, missiles. Oops. Missile! Come on, stand still. There we go. Perfectly done. Omega. They all go away. But pretty good, pretty good. Easy breezy. This restores missiles too. Huh. Huh. That's interesting, isn't it? One Saint Penta doesn't actually have a Gator in it. Thanks for watching so far, Moose. I will see what else Captain Commando here does. I'm exploring uncharted territory here. Yeah, ha ha ha. I can hold that duty. Yeah. Sleep tight. Night, night. Oh. I don't see anything that can be possibly hidden in these pits. This is just a single same pit. Can't even move. Nani. Oh, those spikes! That's one thing I've never noticed. Those are actual spikes. Jeez. Lucky for me, I can go back to home base. Oops. Let me out. Get me out of here. I don't want to die to this. Sunstone, activate. Awaken my masters. Oh. Anything new, anything different. Units 4, real Papa was killed long ago by the robot. Aww. He says Papa before he says real Mama. He's the one who's erased us. And before we go to open our eyes. Aww. Yeah. There's such big damage. The level of this machine gun goes down really quick. Can't leave it running though. The recharge is steady, but slow enough that it'll matter if it runs too low too quick. Ow. Like, there's no point going that pulpit at first. You can only carry one dog at a time. Ooh, levels. Look at that little hopple. Oh, home, home, how do I get to the dog? Alright, Tinker House. Funny how they put so much story significance on this old lady here. Sister of the final boss and everything. Oh, that's my doggy. Hey, hold the dog. You returned him to me. That was very nice of you. What? A red flower. Oh, yeah! How you doing, Auntie? Alright. So let's analyze this for a quick sec, alright? He's this lady's nephew, maybe, whatever Balrog is here. So if Jenka is his aunt, that means he is the direct child of Balos. Well, Misery is the daughter of Jenka, which makes Balrog and Misery first cousins. There we go. Got it. I understand now. So they're all related. Everyone's related in the bad guy team. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm glad I can clear that up. Auntie. So this is like direct confirmation that he, or at least considers himself the child of Balos, even though Balos himself says that he killed his wife and child. So is this Balrog like a pseudo child for Balos? Interesting. Oh, it's you, Balrog. You look good. How's my stupid doll doing lately? Ah! Stupid doll. You mean Misery? He's also fine. The master's appeared. This time, the surface will finally be ours. Those two poor cousins. I too still trying to do that. Man, pick up the key to the warehouse. You know, the warehouse with the flower seeds. I know what you're talking about, Balrog. That's so. You just pretend that you don't know? I see now. You're going to betray us then. Is that it? You'll be sorry. Whee! A new master. Must be another idiot at it yet again. You don't even know who the doctor is. Interesting. Oh, my dog got FOMO still, my little pups. But these legs of mine are so very weak. Quite inconvenience, but would you mind finding the rest of my dogs for me? Huh? Actually, one dog is up. Oops. Uh-oh. Look at him hopping. Hip hop. Hip and lock. Ah. Funny. Oh. Normal machine gun works just fine as the red roll. Oh, any of its level ups. But still nice to make it as powerful as it can be. Like capsule. Open the treasure chest. It's a dog! Picked up the dog. Topple, topple. Nico's pet and adept treasure hunter Rose chest. Rose is inside any chest you can find. Why didn't you pick up the dog on your way down while you were carrying the other dog? Because I tried that before. It only allows you to carry one dog at a time. One dog. Which means you have to backtrack for each one. It's mandatory. Yo, fast. Gave her the dog. By the way, you must be a soldier ghoul from the surface. There were times since all of those robots just like you came to this island. They were responsible for the deaths of so many defenseless Mimiga. The lives of the brave men and women who tried defending the Mimiga. They found that some Mimiga became only rabid. Attack, robots invaded the island, who knows how to do that. Some part of the Mimiga on time might have been annihilated. You know you can do it. Oh. Woof woof. Yep. Target number 3 should be nearby. Kind of like a rat. Rat in a maze. You're gonna get him from the other side, as far as I know. Sign. Things on my house, east. East? I claim it. Haha. These guys are bubble fodder for sure. Even the bones get deflected by bubbles. How can I not use it for everything? Doggy doggy. Here. Oh. Gonna lose track of it now. There you go. He goes in. He flees the scene. His other house. Right. The mystery in the dock. Nice of them for a safe on the others. Bubbles, so nice here. It practically highlights my garden though. Wolf. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Yes. Picked up the dog. Shinobu. I know Jinko's lovable puppies. This poor little one suffers from bad vision, so he sticks to dark places? This little one suffers from bad vision. If you suffer from bad vision, do you really want to be in places where you can see even worse? I mean, if he was light sensitive, that would make more sense. Interesting. I know, same Gable. I don't believe there's any more hidden things here, so back to Jinka I go. Man, really does just take a chunk out of me. Oop. I don't care about fighting these things. I'll level back up just fine. There you go. Actually, restore health. It respawns, so, you know. Do what you can, Is it? Dog number 3! That's it for dog number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, definitely that one's mine. Gave her the dog. Thank you so much. This one makes 3. Have you ever seen an image from Amiga? Italians, what? They go crazy. Never to be seen again. They went missing. Down to the surface. With humans, you realize it. You realize how dangerous the red flower actually is. Two more pups. Do you even know what you're asking here? Two more puppies, go get to it. Yep, more health for me. There you go. Alright, that's all I care about here. The fourth puppy is just... That one has legs. He's moving, he's grooving. Oh, big blast. Down here. Yep, there it is. The bubbles destroy your projectiles. You don't stand a chance. Get back. Right. This one actually goes back and forth. Right, machine gun. Machine. You want, boom. Look, you want to bring him along. Picked up the dog. His name is Takeru. Best with a bone, pet finds so many bones, so many ways all to keep track of them. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe I should be more cautious about holding the triggerments this high level up even. Seems like it goes through mighty quick. Yeah. Yo, the popular one! Alright, it's holy. I thought I found the trouble because evil. I really appreciate all your hard work so far. Okay, hold the dog. I was sent by Dr. Busto to burn all the red flower seeds. So, how about you give me that warehouse key, pretty please? No. Is it the warehouse key that you're after? Yes. Same warehouse that contains all the red flower season. Yes, that's what I just said, yes. That's the one! It doesn't matter to me who you are, understand? I can give you the key to the warehouse. Sorry. Opening the warehouse. I'll be foolishly allowing an encore the same tragedy from before. 1, 2, 3, 4, only one more to go. No, you didn't hear me. I want to destroy the flower seeds. Woof 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 woof. Ow 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 ow. Woof woof. Oh lady, unplug your ears. Alright, one more dog, one more dog. I wonder if I'll get the key this time. Everything's looking a little low. Either way, I gotta cross the major gap of this savior now. It's tricky to just not die with this, but it's easy enough to jump. Yep, there it is. Looks like I'm getting more experience. Not bad to level all this up anyways. Ooh, machine gun tails through you. Back, back. This is good. Carefully, carefully. Fine, fireball for the slopes, because that's what you do. You go down and right, I go hot and up. Alright, these are just, yeah, the way back. Ooh. So they naturally deflect the bones. Hobo is good for these boards, but how does the machine gun compare? Pretty good, pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, it tails him up. Ooh, jeez. I almost jumped right in after that. Woohoo! I thought there was something special down that red spike pit, but I went down there, nothing. It's locked. Oh. Do. Making walk this stretch of path twice. Ziz. Picked up the dog. His name is Nene. Mata Nene. A beautiful dog that belongs to Jenko. Can I backseat? I mean, I already beat the game, so yeah, backseat all you want. A beautiful dog that belongs to Jenko. This one dreams of days with long, long naps. Aim down. Right, the hover function of this. I forgot that this gun rate does that. Ha. I could be skipping so much stuff, it's like its own hover pack. Whew. That's funny. That's funny that I don't realize that, but it is, it's true. Oh, funny. Pin zone has all of them. Look at things on the wall. Look at that, it takes you up to the top pillow? Dang, this is some crazy hover. Great for mobility sake. Wow. Okay then. Out of those most secrets I can only get with this, that you would have to come back later with the hover pack. I can only wonder. Interesting though, interesting. I mean, I feel like I got good on the... I could have skipped all those jumping. Oh, well, I know what to do next time at least. Woo! Ooh, fun. Please, I sure hope no one assaulted this old lady I'm bringing the last dog for. I say it's a doggy face. Oh no, it's Balrog. I have the warehouse key. Alright then, see ya. Great. What? Hey guys. Oh, it's you. Davo the dog. She only has one dog now. How sad. The key to the warehouse was stolen by Balrog. Please stop them. You only try to bring surface. Wait! Please take this with you. Life path. Time to never use that in this game either. Maybe final boss. That was pretty hard and I'm surprised I was able to live as long as I did on that one. Use it and your life will be fully restored, but just once. Please stop them. Again, to reiterate, I plan to only get the normal ending with this quality. I already did too good last playthrough. I want the regular booster, I want Colt to die, I guess? I don't know how that works. Yeah, however that goes. Please stop him. That, on and on. Yeah, hopeful. Everything's at max, so here I go to keep on moving. Whoa, bones! Still fireballs. Oh my gosh, they actually hit me again. There we go. Woohoo! Amazing. That's the real speedrun strat there. I can actually go for the health without feeling like I'm jumping down into a pit. Oh, how neat. Yeah, max. 6 per hit. It is a lot better than this just full star even it seems. Yeah, this is the best gun. Woo! Woo! You can even save, thankfully. I recall this boss being a bit of a toughie. Let's see how it goes. Right, this is the thing that kills King. Great Doctor. One of the flower seeds have been harvested. Good! By the way, the flowers blooming there. Are they the demon flowers? Yes, so. Well, such an ominous flower. Unexpected to say the least. My Great Doctor, would you like to eat one? No, that won't be necessary. Well, why don't we sample it by using Omega instead? Yes, I agree. Oh, Tawako. Oh. Huh? Where? What? Oh no. Hey, where are you going? Balog. They could eat a red flower. Got it. Please don't. Eat it. Eat it. Stop now. Dun dun dun. Wow. Tawako, are you alright? King. Oh, look at those red eyes. It's so sad. Oh, my head. No! You're that doctor! Indeed, I am the doctor, and your new leader. I should say it's a pleasure to finally meet you. This doctor's the only truly evil guy so far in the story. Yeesh. Tell me, although all about people that do all bad stuff, huh? Tell me, is there something you'd like to do with that sword of yours? I'm going to kill you! And dead. Without the power of the red flower, they are weak. Oh! You're that persistent goal from the surface. You have perfect timing. They're all yours, a small gift from me to you. There's no need for you to thank me. Handle them, will you? Uh-oh. Tawako. Someone say backseating? Monko Steel. Tawako, she's crying blood. It's so sad. You can't get out! Why? The door's open. Ooh, this might make it a lot easier. Look at this. Look at that. Woohoo! Woohoo! Uh-oh. Flowers. Oh. I think the worst part of these boss fights is how easy it is to have them completely off screen. It can be a little hard to see where you're looking. Ow. Uh-oh. Ow. A lot of damage. Those blocks too. Woo! Hi. Ah! And dead. There we go. Oh. Dead. Defeated Rabbit Tawako? ... Dead. There's no way to save her. Huh? Huh? Where'd she go? Huh? What? Woo! Good. I can't help you anymore. Will you avenge me? Ooh, a sword. Obtain the blade! Yeah! King died, but I got this sweet sword! Okay. Woo! I think I can actually hover more with its level 3. Another reason to keep it up. Ooh. There's not even music in this room. That's how sad it is. And I'm out. Oh yeah! Uh-oh. She actually looks up like, huh? Sorry. You're still alive. There was one back then too. A tough little robot like you. He had a red cap and was more persistent than even you. But my patience grows thin. A red captain was more persistent than even you. He's talking about Cloak. Does she describe Coley before? Feels like she did. A persistent robot. But my patience grows thin. I'm sending you to Brazil! I'm sending you to the labyrinth. Ha ha ha! And you too. Eh? What? Ha ha ha! That was refreshing. It doesn't like Batwalk at all. Jeez. I've hit the ground full. Jeez. The ground. Where is this place? You were thrown down here by the rich misery too. Poor little gal. Don's drunk has told you. Once you're in here, you'll never be able to get out. No response. How sad. Ha ha ha. It does work as a save point even up here. That means it's a save object, not just a unlock save thing. Neat, neat. Switch for the store's supposed to be all the way up top. The building's real bad. I found so many times I've broken my leg. Machine gun ahoy! Time to make a mockery of this platforming. Ooh, yeah. Straight to the life capsule even. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh, come on down, won't you? Whoa. Might be a bit easier from this side. Then, a little tricky platforming part is now nothing. I love it! Like, this stuff. It's funny. It's just funny. Alright? I can just go level with this machine gun. Easy. Open the door, yes. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else in here, so long. Sword is decent. Machine gun is pretty dang sweet though. Oh snap! There's still more. I wasn't looking while I was dropping. It's fine though. It's fine. La cucaracha. The mangled remains of a robot. They all left. They all died. Why is it red though? I remember it being red? Die. Oh, time. There you go. That's only on level 2. How are you? Oh yeah. Lyman. Bump up the jam here. I did not hide it. There should be a safe point in one of these rooms. Huh. Labyrinth shop. I wanna eat Lamigo. What's that scent? I smell Lamigo on you. It was ages ago. You can find a scholarly within. That has to be Jenka. Jenka created the labyrinth to house Balos and we reach up to Marine living a massive piece of walk. Oh, kind patron, this is a labyrinth shop. Well, she broke the bookings and took everything. Well, everything inside. That's an inconvenience. Ah, look, I'll give you this. Attain the turbo charge. That's not what I got last time. I got stalls from him last time. It's free, no charge. You don't have any money anyway, right? A bitch named Jenka locked us in here. Not like she hates us. The reason she put us in the labyrinth to protect some kind of secret kept in here. We're going to have bad memory, so we forget what we're protecting. So sorry. They don't even know why they're there anymore. We forgot. So sorry. So what does turbocharge do? Speeds up the rate of aim or recovery from the machine gun. Oh. Oh, well, that is useful. That is super useful for me. Oh, wow. That's how portable it was working before. Well, even when it was working, its destination point was someplace in the labyrinth. Teleportal, not receiving any power. Oh, he really does give you different stuff to complement what you get. Interesting. Have you ever seen the outside of this island? Going high up in the sky, I'm happy to vote. Secret to that is hidden deep inside this island. Yes. Well. Neat. I'm liking these differences I find. I don't mind grinding this a bit. Stops killing me. Okay. Power! I remember this area. Countless grindings happen here. Did I actually boost myself with Fireball? I nailed it. Will Quote be here? He is! Quote is here. I'm a physician. I need to take care of you. Oh, no, I won't take your money. Exchange, please accept a simple request from me. There's no clinic nearby, but they don't see if there's any medicine left. Clinic key. I'm a nurse. I work at the clinic nearby. A dark ghost began hunting inside, and a man came here. They never explain what the ghost is. They show him in the end credits becoming a nurse too, I guess? But they don't explain anything else about it. What do you say? Hi! Long time no see! You don't look so good. You were whooped down here by that rich misery?
Me too!
Even you weren't able to succeed against them. Ha! That's a line from original playthrough that she will say to you. Even you weren't able to succeed against them. I still have a tiny bit of hope. Like you, I tried my best. Parallels and intersections and all that. And this is where we ended up. With that body in that shape, getting out of here is going to be tough for you. Oh, I get it. This initial injury is what caused Chloe to never be able to walk, right? Why she always required a tow rope. I see. Oh, she was feeling better, but injuries and all. You may have survived so far and everything. But what should we do now? Oh, I see, I see. Can I boost on up there? Probably can. The very old machine gun here. Kill, 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 kill. I waited for the turbo boost before I could get up here last time. Now it's mine. Obtain the Om's barrier. Ah, this is the thing that holds it, right? Weapon energy lost from sustaining damage is halved. Yeah, that's why things seem to last longer after this point. It's because of this specifically. Neat. Not that I'm afraid of the ghost or anything, but I would like to have more health going into it. I'll still heal this. There's no point in ditching Quilt behind here or anything. I had even less health. I can do it this. Not that tough a fight. Limit key. Limit moves. There's a chest to take the cure. I don't think you could use this for anything else, so let's go. He uses a bubble line too. Yikes. Can I leave this fight? It's 20 damage. Man, that is hard hitting. Good thing I saved. No matter what. I remember him being easier than that. Stomp, 20 damage. Oh, there I go. Cure, cure. Oh, if that's the only warning I get. Will he even do anything if I don't shoot him? What? I've always been just shooting him, but he doesn't do anything. That's real, right? Does he have contact damage? Huh? 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 The boss that won't do anything if you don't do anything. Let's just kill him. This is taking too long. For my impatience folder. He only gets the bubbles when you shoot him. Interesting, interesting. Alright, down you go. What? I'm a monster. Doesn't that use anything? Anything. Oh, you'll cure anything, will you? Quick, name all diseases. Oh, you found it. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. Please leave the rest to me. Thank you for doing what was necessary to help your friends. I mean, well, still any ghosts. This is the legendary labyrinth. I don't know who built it, but it must be for some kind of trash collection. So one way to escape. We would have to move a massive rock that is found inside a separate chamber. I'll take you with me, but in your current state you'll only slow me down along the way. She says otherwise. I would only slow you down. But he or she's like, you only slow me down. He's just practical no matter what. Good. I guess this is necessary to do though. That walk does need 3 people to push it. I remember this. Even easier now. I don't even have to time it. Woo! I can still forget to do that though. What budget? Oh, right, this boss. I recall him giving me trouble. Let's see how he goes this time. Good reach all 3, this is pretty nice. I don't need another thing just blasting me. Oh, right. Bubbles for all these things. Pretty much necessary. There we go. As much as the machine gun likes to blast everything, it's still a piece of junk compared to all of this. Look at all my health, ooh. Maybe now I can do some actual damage. Yeah, that was fine. Ow. Ow. This rolling is the most damaging thing here. Ow, 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 ow. That ain't such a bad thing after all. Ow. 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 Yes. Always giving me trouble no matter what. I use the right weapon for the right job. Forgot Bubble works really well in the old port. Keep it in mind, keep it in mind. Gives me trouble once, gives me trouble again. At least I got to the second phase. I don't know if the machine gun mobility would help me that much in this fight. Anyways. Ooh, help. Okay, back to it, back to it. Do-do-do. Hey, it's right there. Right there, right now. Alright. What really screwed me over that last attempt though was getting ran over twice. That was a no. That was a no-show for sure. So, really gotta avoid these treads. Ow, ow, ow. Also can't run down on anything. Bubble does very gradual damage. But the shield capability is just too good. Especially when things are blasting you this hard. Projectiles. Huh? I'm gradually leveling all our other weapons at the same time. That's a strategy. While staying in the lab. Man, what would a no-hit one of this game even look like? Using the bubble In all these risky situations, just us panicking all the time. Okay. What? Can't be too rash, not too rash. I cat eye hints on this monster's true nature. Alright, machine gun for the last two. Because it's worth it. Machine gun for him. Actually do some damage, huh? Oh. Alright, follow back. Dang, I got that much less health already. Missiles. There we go. Machine gun. Defeated Monster X. And this is why the machine gun is terrible. Oh. I mean, at this point in the game, it's impossible to have the spool. So at this point, I would still only have the pull stall. But missile spam to finish him off is good. Bubble covers up, the machine gun is good for pinpoint targeting in the line, and it was just dealing damage with really quick is missile spam. Full stall still does more damage. Does it? One shot from full stall does 4, each one of these bullets does like 6. I don't know about that. Well, on I go. Huh? What? Big bullet. Yeah. Well, if we're talking about level 1 Polar Stall does a measly 1 damage. The big bullets do full damage. Jeez. Polar Stall really is worse. It's the spool that makes it the good thing. Alright, so let's see. I said I want to see how the rest of the game works when you get the plain hover pack, so I will talk to him now. Yes. Yes, I want to see how the game is different talking to him like this. Yes. Yes. Oh, Coley! He calls me Coley. Why are you here? I see, maybe he's sitting down here too. Might be good luck arising from misfortune. The thing is, this island floats in the sky because of some kind of life force. I accidentally encoded the location of that life force. Somewhere in this labyrinth lies that life force. It can be destroyed and the functions of the island might just cease. By now I think the doctors should surely be in a huge panic. You're sent to the heart of this island. Here, take this. Potion point 8. This little machine will help you fly into the air. I able my pressing jump button. Woo! Woo! I thought I was in big trouble the moment I called you. But thanks to that, I was able to see you. If he doesn't die now, he just goes, oh! Time to look around, then he finds a teleporter. Ay ay ay. Ay 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 ay. Okay. Looks like with this I've used up my last bit of good fortune. Best of luck dies. Bye, Booster. Not going for the good end this time, going for normal playthrough. Ooh. Ooh. I'm locking it in. Goodbye, Buster. Valiant hero that you are. Hey, what is you? How'd you beat me here? We made it! You've been waiting for me to get here all this time? If this walk is moved, we can continue onwards to the labyrinth exit. Rumor has it that there's a creature's lair up ahead. Be prepared for anything. Well, let's move this portal to the side. You hold this hand and I'll hold the other. Let me pick this. Only go straight up. In a way, Version Pro 8 is easier to handle because no matter where you're looking and shooting, you're always guaranteed to be looking up. But if you want actual mobility, you need the 2.0. So, let's go! Oomph! Actual sweating. It won't move at all. Maybe it's impossible to move if only the two of us. Oh yeah! Hey, it's you! So you're all alive! And on top of that, you two are trying to escape from the labyrinth? Shouldn't you be resting instead of trying to make an escape, eh? Remember that you can't defy the master any more than I can. Fine then, I'm ending this. Just stay here with the rest of the scrap metal. Oh, this is perfect! You can grab the middle. Ready? She says the same stuff. You. Because it's a shield scene. Are you two listening to me at all? Wah. Oh. Oh, he hugs me quick. Wah. Oh, that's the missile scenes. That's where the missile scene comes from. This one. The video hobo functionality only happens at level 3. Alright, you got missiles, I got missiles too. Got me a Balrog. Defeated Balrog. With missile spam. Defeated again. I'll move the walk for you. Let me turn. Get the fact I helped you move it for your secret. Don't you worry. Aw. Here goes. Yeah. Got it. Me helping you guys. It's our little secret. Right. What? Casual. Do you think he might actually be one of the good guys? I think so too. Now! Come on, it's onto the layer. Now! Missiles are powered up. Oh, straight up powered up. And then back to level 1 to do. Let me save up a little here. This is actually impossible to get without either the machine gun or hover capability, huh? Interesting. Interesting. And Quill is gone. I didn't go back and forth like I did the first through, but at some point, Coley left the bed. Though she was in the clinic. So Cole just whoops you eventually anyways. Labyrinth M. Oh, hey! Hey! Colt follows me! Oh, that is cute. He's got the leveled up polo stall. It feels just like how it should be. I'm the machine gun. Me. Bubbles could be up, might could be a bit more. Let me level up those missiles. Make sure they're as strong as they can be. Good. Yeah. Deal 6 damage per shot. Yum yum. 15 from those guys. Astounding. How much I can just big punch. Oh. They diffuse. I was already in the spikes. Yeah. Okay. La 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 la. Right, on this. I was convinced there was a secret in here for the longest time, but I never did find it. Look at that quote barely being useful for this polo stall. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh. Ah, you're becoming a nuisance over here. And there's just knife from this point on that he's leveling up. I'm not getting the Nemesis either for this one, so I'll be keeping the knife. Let's go! There you go. Max. Everything's max, I don't have to worry about leveling up anymore. As needed so far. Yeah, right, booster. The machine gun's a better booster than the booster. Man, it really is a .8. Oh. I think I was pushing myself down. And I hope as long as I've got bullets. It's not dead yet, what the heck. There you go. Oops. There you go. Look at all this XP. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh. I am mobility fully. Nothing getting me down here. Oh, there's spikes. Impressive. Go. Teleportal. You. Ah, this is where it goes back to the shop. Suppose finally functioning properly again. It ain't big deal. Let's find destinations midway to the labyrinth. First time around, I couldn't even drop down here. For fear of not getting back up. No machine gun, no hover pack. Can't even jump. But here, I can save all I want. I got 2 things boosting me up. Other bubbles here. Yeah, there they are. I won't be needing to grind here either. I got everything I need. Level up. Ooh. I don't know how the core will be this time around. He was practically the hardest fight besides, you know, Mr. Final Boss over there. Oh, he's still in the labyrinth. He checks the door. Can't pass through the veil. Keep going. Keep going. I hear the sound of running water from the other side. You can pass through. It creates one in the veil. Interesting, interesting. Well, with my machine gun being able to blast down in the hover pack, I should be able to traverse the water much easier. That was half the battle. Cool. This is a strange place. Or is it some kind of base? I'm still talking to him. I say the words, not him. Open last door? Yes, yes. Go, go! Last door number 4 core now functioning. But why? This last door, it's only open halfway. I think it must be calling something. That's exactly what she says when you talk to her. But she just says it to you. Oh, something breaking free. And instead of you hear something break free. Good stuff, good stuff. Last door after last door. Something behind all this crazy security. Don't you think so too? Moving in the lift. Lift lowered. Thank you. Haha. What do you think it smells like? Haha. Yes. Last door. There's nothing but... Oh, are all these the robots that were sent to the island 10 years ago? They're all scrap piles in the core room. I get it, I get it. Saving so I don't have to do that monotony several times over. But I know this boss can give me trouble. There's a total still here to collect. It is it. Interesting, interesting. Huh? So, if you get Rocket Booster version 0.8, the total won't even be here to collect. Yeah. That's an interesting change. It's funny, the presence of Booster himself changes if you can find a tow rope at all. All for that secret ending, but that means Quote's one dead boy right now. Sorry, Quote. Which means I can't do anything else to talk to him or respond to him, but that's fine, that's fine. I'm just seeing basic game differences here anyways. If Cody's even allowed to get true end, he probably could, maybe. Look! A soldier from the surface has been nearly destroyed. There are others like this one all over the place. Who did this? I've been in Amiga. How could this happen? What? It's still functional. Reboot to Scene 9 terminated. Never to eliminate the target. Destruction target is impossible with only equipped firepower. Retreat! Retreat! He's out again? See, no, he's the one that's just out. Oh, that's nice. Can someone say, machine gun pushover? Hey, get back here. Uh-oh. I almost had him against the wall the whole time. So he's pushed back on me. We did it! The machine gun makes this boss fight a joke along with having a boost tool. Holy jamole! Nothing else had the firepower of this thing to push him back like that. So machine gun only makes this fight easier. We did it! Ah! Are you playing on easy mode? No! Well, I don't think I am anyways. Everything feels like the same amount of damage, but it didn't give me a choice for difficulty, so I'm guessing it's only default difficulty for Kohli Story. Easy mode. Ah! How? Hey! Oh! Whoa! You're the same bitch who zapped me. Are those colons safe? Are those colons safe? Hold on now. What's she saying here? She has to be talking about the other robots, right? Because if he's Crow and she's Kohli based, then colons your button tag. She has to be talking about all those colons safe is reformed as some robot of some kind? Or other thing? All those colons safe? Huh. Shut it! Do you even know what this thing is? Huh? This is the reason why I hate robots. This is a holiday island. They have a fall if this stops. Well, I mean, I was just able to kill it, so... Do you two really want to die along with the island? You stupid fools! Hey, Doctor. Misery! What are you doing? Move the core to the lab now! Why, you still have time! Whoa! Ew. I can't breathe. Get me out of here! And the whole thing just drowned me. Kohli, oh, give me your bubble. I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you for it. Ow. Losing consciousness. I can breathe! No reply. No reply. No reply. No reply. We're about to see a dead quote in the credits, guys. Yahoo! Only Kohli shall live. Nothing changes based on environment. Oh, but I do get the ale tank. Last one I'm reading, a gift from a friend. You're gonna carry that weight. I guarantee it. A gift from a friend. What a nice friend. Oh, freaking nice. Oof, I know. Oof. Oof. If Quote didn't just die from Johnny, he just died from that. What do you mean, bestie? Best friends forever. Best friends. Dev, I can't carry that weight. I don't have a tow rope. Able. Just says able. Careful, Dev. That's a banned tome on Twitch soon. As much as I love making those jokes too. Yep. Oh. They won't open. No, only 4. Yeah, I hope so. Quotes or person Kappa? It's okay. Hopefully. Hopefully that's how Twitch sees it. It's dangerous when you just ban words for anything. Bleh. The big brother has arrived. I didn't even have to use any of the weapons for that fight. I just pushed him against the wall and that was it. Hot dog. That was nice. I can't carry that weight. I can't carry him at all. Oh. Da. Machine goes. I don't know. What will do that? Finally, it's here. Maybe. Cool. Oh right, this field tunnel of invisible enemies. He's pop move. Yeah, it should be fine then. Hopefully. Yeah. More invisible enemies. I'm still shooting for shooting's sake. I can find so much more with this machine gun. It's just covering more damage all around. I can almost find secrets like this. Whoa! What is this one? Alright. Oh, can I still access the shack? Health heal even. Huh. There's a lot more of those than I expected. Wow. Ow. 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 No! Ha! I pushed myself into the door. Ha! On the way, cabin. Text is displayed on screen. Oh, I didn't see this before. 488, my child is born. 488, my child is born. Nothing here interests you if you don't have someone you're trying to save. Interesting. I wonder what child it is. Either Misery or Balrog or something. And if you don't have a dead weight partner with you, you can actually get your life refilled heal. Funny. Interesting. I like seeing these differences. I like it enough. I like it enough that I'm doing it. And still access a save point, so yippee skippy for me. Say what? There's nothing else over there, it was all just pushing. No. Oh right, there's an awful boss fight. Oh jeez. It feels like there's a lot of things there, but it's hard to aim properly. I don't know how good the machine gun is for this. Feels like it's good. Yeah, machine gun's really good for this boss fight. You practically have a field of death in front of you, so the bubbles which help protect you pretty well. But this is a lot more direct. Might probably still does it better, but oh yeah, it does contact damage. The boss itself, obviously. Uh oh. Yeah, be careful about leaving it on. Come here, flapjack. This boss took me a couple of times the first time around. Not this time. Not this time. Good. There it is. Quick recharge rate. Hold on. There you go. Ow! He's out! Fish fried. Fish. No one here, no one here. Everyone's gone, even Busto's dead. This is the point where you would be able to get the spore. Alright, after this point you can get the spore and version 2.0, but before all that, it was all basic as basic could be. I don't know if I can beat the game at this rate. Tonight even. Still feels like it. I can talk to the mushroom, but he won't go with you until you actually need him for something. You have some misery? No. Yeah, right, Blondie. Only person in the whole game to call you Blondie. You don't have any business with me. Ha 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 ha. Funny, funny. This enemy's still creepy. Invincible from the front. Mr. Little still heal. But he doesn't care about you at all. So his wife actually cares to look for him. On and on and on. On I go. Everything's missing. Ooh. I believe it was the A corridor next. What does the gun... That's right, I want to see what the gunsmith says. Listen to that sputtle. That incomplete sound it has. Force cave. This is just known as Force cave. Makes the Force cave pretty mysterious, considering it's the place you stop everything from. And the only other place to have a painter head like this. Maybe I didn't see the gun I made. Someone pilfered it while I slept. I should have just slept with the thing in my chest pocket had I known that was going to be the case. That gun, it wasn't even complete yet. A little more work put in, it would have become an incredibly powerful gun. Such a shame. You haven't seen the gun I made. So this is the hint that if you still have the gun with you, this guy would make it into an incredibly powerful gun. So it's not like the game wouldn't tell you it at all. It really would be bet you wish you knew that, didn't you, pal, first time around. Making you do it again to see just what it would do. Interesting, interesting. I like seeing all this stuff now knowing now that I'm able to beat the hardest thing that the game had to offer me. Find the boss, best ending, all that good stuff. These walks still interest me. Maybe it's just a hint to look up. Anyways, moving on, moving on. Arthur. Hey, Arthur. Hey. Who comes through? Double to Kodo, Kazuma. At this point, Io Busto would come through. Flowers. But he's dead. So the only thing I can do is go to Ekodo. You can't even go back to Labyrinth at this point. It's cut off completely. Was there anything in these areas? I can't recall if I needed to go back to anything. I found all the stuff I could with my machine gun hovering me all the way through. So these two areas don't change at all. I found everything I needed to. So Ekodo it is. Yes. Everything's destroyed. There was a violent explosion all of a sudden. Everything was like this after I came back down. What the heck is going on? Ah, time to kill some baby dragons. Zombie dragons, so called. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. So at this point, I had the spool. I had the spool last time, but this time I just got super machine gun and hover pack capabilities. This machine gun still obliterates everything in the wall of bullets. So it's still good for this specific use of flying enemies. Ow. You. Come here. There you go. Just trying to make sure I don't hit the spike wall. Ah! You're still alive. And you still die pretty quick to the machine gun fire as well. Max missiles! Woo 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 woo. Max. They go down quite quick. Toot. Huh? Health. There's just these invisible enemies around you can shoot. Strangest thing. I've found a lot more in that water tunnel because of this machine gun able to just blast everything. Oh, I'm so sad. Spike 'em! Boom. Yep. Oh, the fog cloud. This thing's just... I think this is the only place in the entire game this thing is. Time to get out. Interesting. How that one looks. Such a unique place for him. Didn't even stand a chance. Line of death. This machine gun. I don't know. This machine gun. It's pretty slow even at this point. Huh? Ah, yes, the sisters. Egg observation room? You can just skip it. You can just skip it if you want, but I won't. Max missiles. A cold breeze blows through. Uh-oh. They can shoot the fire. This ain't much of a fight at all. Uh-oh. Oh, now look. Oh, nope. Yep, it's a fight now. Woo. Does a set on killing you at that point. The sisters. Save point. Yay. Woohoo. Alright, moving on, moving on. Excuse me. There you go. Experience, thank you. Ah, oh. Woo! Oop. Huh, this looks like something. Oh! It is something! It's... what? Why? Why do I KO that there's a fan here? Is there anything to find here? Okay, okay, okay. I believe you, I believe you. Nothing at all, nothing at all. I think it's in case you fall into the machine pistol, so no soft part. Yeah, that makes sense. They wanted the thing, but they also didn't want to kill you. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Save them, please. Thank you. Beautiful sight. I actually don't think... no, that has to go. A boss, maybe? No? No, the egg just hatches. X appears on screen. Incubation checks says, who's over there? Hey, Kazuma. Oh, it's you, miss. I don't know if you're safe or not. I'm the only person here. After you took off the same zone, he sped preparations to escape. There was then that misery showed up. He was taken away. Professor Bristol, he disappeared somewhere. He dead. Doctors apparently crowded the file seats, but I'm not blaming you. Doctor's victory is stolen from the money he found the demon crown. It's only a matter of time before his Mega army is ready to attack the surface. If that happens, it'll be futile to try to defeat the Doctor. Even for you. You have no choice but to run from this place. Anyway, an escape is possible only by using a flying dragon. That's why I came here all on my own. Fine, I need to hatch safely. Want to escape with me? No! Ew! I see. Should be told, there's one way you can change the Mimiga back to the original state. Destroy the island's core. The town might collapse if you didn't destroy the core. Is it too dangerous a choice for you to make? Either way, I don't know where to find the core. If you want to try and do it, then I'll wait for you. I need to flee the island at any time if it gets too dangerous for me. Time to get normal ending. Woo! I got bad ending, I got super good ending. Oh, you're really holding it up. Let's increase the sadness. Mr. Little, you're never finding your husband. Oh! Little house. Where the husband of mine go? You see my husband? Who are you? You'll never see him. Ah! This is the worst choices ever. Woo! The machine gun really lets you just go anywhere you want. I like it, I like it. At this point, you do have the super booster, but the hover gun works just as well too. Oh, this is neat. I like being able to experience this game in such a different capacity like this. I like being able to see these differences. Almost. Ah! This won't protect. It's just form. What else is that supposed to be? Woo! Help. Oh snap! Right! Galos like you. Goodbye. Now watch out for that. Side hoppers. They hop on the side so much I think my gravity gets affected. Oh no. Ah, Galos. Uh-oh. I have to actually use the booster. The super capabilities of the machine gun only in real effect when it's maxed level. Otherwise it barely pushes you up at all. Hey. Die. So very possible with the normal booster. Aw, hot's for me. Thank you. Very hot for me. Oh, another one. Mine. Ah, back to boosting. Bustin'. Yeah, there's nothing else. I'm a ready heal. Wow! Eek. Don't kill me. I'm a human that's torn me by magic. Ha ha ha! Little dog boy, I'm not going to help you. Eh? You mean you're not a killer robot? You saw me pretty badly by coming in so suddenly. What are you here to save us? I'm Aito. Hi, I'm Coley. Little dog boy, little dog house. Ha 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 ha! Small doggy house. Hi, I'm Coley. Aw, she's so sweet. She's like properly introducing herself to everyone. I'm one of the humans who came to study the island. I mean, this lovely new Mamiga of beings. Probably one of them, but take a look at me and how I am now. I'm stuck. I'm going to climb all the way up the wall from outside. I'm quite a capable engineer, but I also have an innate fear of heights. Ugh, I shouldn't have come to such a place like this floating island. So he's trying to escape from everything, but since everything is so high up, he has made himself stuck here. I see, that's how he got to this point. Plantation! Well, they play the music of the game. Oh, boy! Passage. That's where Bloodstained Sanctuary is down there. Ain't gonna reach it this time though. Let's just repeating the misery of the Demon Crown over and over. Does the Demon Crown actually change over time? Not really. It's only on the Doctor that looks the most different than the other three. Yeah, let me reach Bloodstain. Actually, Baldos himself is down there. It's the thing that slams down that opens up the way. Neat. I mean, this machine gun's pretty capable. It's not a one-hit kill, but it's only now the pain needle. Hey, how you doing? The Doctor from the surface is using a Mamiga sound to go that fast for him. Similar kinds of events have occurred in the past too. Ooh, ominous. The repeating cycle is what they're saying. Why do you have a bed? Huh? It's always red flowers, so it's always an Amiga. These poor guys can't catch a break. No, they can be used as steps. I can recall a life capsule being the upper top left, so let me grab that. I can hover a lot. A lot. Ooh. I think kills will be good for these guys though. What's the password? Can't get it otherwise. Ooh, painful. He is actually painful without the one who killed. What is this guy even doing? Oh. Player number 2. Oh, yo, Wobago? You come to save us? Get us out of here! The doctor can eat it! There were a few humans in here as well, but I haven't seen them recently. Right, this is the shortcut back to getting Mark and Jan easier. I'll have to escape safely. No, being tricked by the doctors, then back to come over to the surface. So the humans are everyone else. You know a Sakamoto person? She should be hiding in the plantation somewhere. Alright, so I can use this to teleport. Yes. Build back up and get back to the fight. Right there. The shelter. So this is how Cosmo escaped to use that teleport. I like that. I like how you can connect the dots of like, oh, so this is what happened by, you know, after the fact and all. It's neat. It's neat. It's almost like World War. Whoa. I think I'm on track to just beat this game tonight. As Cooley. Ooh. I don't think so. There it is. Life capsule. Yay. I can infinitely fly with this machine gun. Unbelievable. I can't fly fast though, so that's still a no-go. There, number 1. Oh! So Suit, you can see Suit is Hugh. Suit is just Hugh, the Jack and Gulpman. Huh. So they get jail number 1's treatment, huh? Interesting. Look at that. Something that actually is different. Something new found out. Look this way. Huh? But they don't care. They're too downtrodden. I think these guys are Ogles. If the red Ogle attacks the same exact way like them, then those are also Ogles. Where's the rest area? There it is, I believe. Here we are. The Fisher. Hello. I met someone before. Must have been at Mamiga Village. That misery brought me here. I really dislike farming. I want to clean my head with some fishing for a little bit. You like to fish? There's another chance maybe I'll bump into you again? No. The child. They don't like me at all. still don't know why I can walk through this. I don't know what this is for. It's just something. Okay. Machine gun device. Alright. So apparently she is just so insistent on that farming that she's just allowed to walk past all these dudes and be like, I'm fishing. And they're like, alright. Okay. We got the basics covered here. I could go through these pipes, and I did not find anything. With them. Bug are useful swimming fish. Hey, it's you. Found something strange. You can have it if you want. Inside the bucket. It's more fish. So I think I've only seen items sometimes shining within. Teleporter room key! Ow, 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 ow. Whoa. Ooh, those are the instant test spikes. Look, you can see, you can go on the pipe, but you can't press buttons, you can't do anything. I don't know what this is for. Quick travel, I guess. What does that keep on to? I'm stalled. At this point, the booster has to be enough to get you through. At this point. Because you have neither version to booster. Teleportal. What teleportal will this go to? Geez, I sure hope nothing bad happens while my back is torn. I found you, Killer Robot Goal. Killer Robot. Ooh. Ow. Hey, you! Are you dead or something? So does the Ogle say that? Yeah, number one. That must be where Sue escaped on that teleportal. Sue was here and now she's gone. Go. Oh, you're awake. Trying to cross the border like those thieves over there. I thought you were already dead. Sue would smack you and you wouldn't move an inch. This place is a jail. We're supposed to locked up here. These are test subjects with ongoing experiments. You said so. You offended fools. You're a little bit too late. Here's here as well. I know, she worried about you so much. It was only a few minutes ago that she was carried off. And by the way, just like something in your pocket while she was taken away. Think of some kind of secret note. Yes. Hey, it's me, Sue. Blah blah blah. Yep. Please help as much as you can. Cave story backwards. That's all. Nope, I already read it, I know. Did you get some kind of secret note? When you play as quote, he says, did you get some kind of love letter? I'm jealous or something. But to Coolish, he can only go, did he get some kind of secret note? Funny. Right. Oh, this thing's open now, but it closes after you. What a shame. Yeah, the doctor attack files. Yeah, I know. Alright. Don't mind me. Right, I'm gonna have to do stuff. What's the password? Hey, Story! She's so happy to say it for a little fortune babe. Hey you. Don't mind me. Just taking a nap. I'm beat. Hello. Hello, hello. The rocket. Alright, now I'll talk to you. So you're the alien Sue's been talking about. I'm glad. Sue must have come back here at some point. Interesting. My chain smoke into Dr. Side, Power Seed, Noise to Doctor, to Dr. Allen, not very nice. Our barbarian's enemy that aside, I'm presently building a rocket for you. Take you all the way up to Doctor's though, then I don't have enough of the parts. Oh, I need to borrow that booster from you. There's still not enough for them to say parts to meet the rocket. Are you busy now? Yes. Really? I see. Yes. No. Good answer and to be expected from a heroine. What did I build this? Oh. Amigo mask. Suits you, even with your... It suits you even with your blonde hair. The second person in this game that would be for my hair as being blonde like that. What did he tell Quote? It suits you even if it's a little big on you? Interesting. You're not working on contingent forbidden from speaking with any humans. That fellow, you should be all set to chat with them. Got it? The amount of electricity needed in order for me to finish the rocket. You get one of those sprinklers in rotation, that might just be enough. These are whatever it takes to get a sprinkle. Oh my goodness. Oh, Coley Amiga. Oh, it's too cute. It's kind of big for you. It still says it's kind of big for you, but she will directly tell that to Quote. Oh my goodness, it's... She looks down, she looks up. Oh, it's too cute. Oh my goodness. I can't get over it. Oh my. And it stopped. Hey there. Put on the lights, it's only photo. Don't even think about doing anything rash. Policy and Jalen. I'm safe and get to eat my meals, but that's only as long as I take care of the silly flowers. It broke again! Hey, you new gal. We'll exchange the sprinkler with a new one that hopefully works. They have to pick it up. Broken sprinkle. You know, time to satiate my curiosity from last time. Well, it's safe I bring on the broken one. Go, 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 else the fireballs will die. Maybe. Hold. What will she say? It's easy enough to go back with the machine gun. Yeah. Well, Portrait doesn't have the mask. That would have been crazy attention to detail. Thanks for the help. So hold a broken sprinkler. This sprinkler's batteries are no good. I can't use it in the condition this one is in. So she just outright rejects it. So much for rocket blowing up on me. No bad end. For now. He just refuses. Thanks for the help, but not really? Punch. I don't believe that, Doctor. Robots, but hell, I'm not scared not even a tiny bit. Hearts and souls. Everything's robots. Look again. Yeah. Unless we see that we need to go, we don't have enough sprinkles. It's new, isn't it? It's new, isn't it? Oh, jeez. How new can it be? Oh my god. Yay! Welcome back. Let's have a look. Not enough battery power on this one. I think it's my book. Another man by the name of Ito is coming from a famous technician who is a big fat cow. I don't think it's got very far from you. Ito. That's over here. Man, I'm just breezing through here. Oh, that's a platform. Yeah. There I go. I don't know, that's me. What? Unlock it. I'm a camel controller. I think persons on my knees, I will hold for me. Part of Idol the big we can't make about it. Part of Idol the big fat coward. Jeez. That's blasted him even in the item description. Hey, the story. Welcome back. Idol. There's no doubt about how to make this control. The fountain for the analysis, well, I'll do what I can. You don't know. Take a look down below, bed for you, yada yada. Don't think there's anything else I need to do. So, to sleep and go. I get a question. Should I give the mask back, or should I keep the mask and lose the version 0.8 booster? I'm well rested. What should I do? Hang on. Oof. Life capsule. So quote, I said hello. Quote's dead. He's dead. Well. I'm back. Should I keep the mask? Should I keep the mask or get the booster back? It just seems kind of silly. No, I do like silly. I don't want to see what they say to Cooley. I'll get the booster back. Alright. Well then... did those things change from green to purple? I think they had. They've been green the whole game. Must be because of full health, perhaps. Yes. Interesting. Alright. On I go. Man, I'm at the final cave. Post cave, final cave. Now let's see how hard this is without Super Booster main. I have to equip it. Yeah, equip it. Jeez. There you go. What's all this now? Yeah, the cave is noticeably different without Super Booster. How about making the game harder? Just to get the best stuff. Yeah. A lot more blood dripping, actually. Interesting. Also skip for you. Get the health. Machine gun. Oh, it's so nice. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that one was 10. That was no doubt. So. Not precisely enemies. Damage also takes away my XP. The platforming really is less possible with such a small booster that can even go sideways. Good. Whoa! That's just pit. That's just death pit. Oh, those sons of a gun. Trying to get me like that. Good thing I have two methods of upwards propulsion. Ah, this again. What do you mean it's harder? Well, this is not what you mean it's harder. No, I'm saying the 2.0 version is harder. I'm saying this is way easier. I'm saying it's neat to see how it was harder, because this is easy. Yeah, that's what I mean. Easy peasy. Easier. Right. I'm saying that they couldn't make it as hard as it was because of the fact that that can only go up. I just expected them one. I guess I am. I can't. You can run because you can't propel with the rocket. Ha, that's funny. What? See, they had blood pits last time, so you couldn't just run across. But he was like, yeah, you can't propel, so running you go. See, that was way easier. Very easier, that's what I mean. Oh, the Red Ogre wasn't there either. So they don't even throw a mini-boss at you. Oh. Man. Wow. Okay. Ah, it's the boss that jump-scared me. Both boss and mini-boss of sorts become normal enemies here. Interesting. There's a helicopter. Is this helicopter still alive at all? I don't know how long they've been here. The prefab house. Why is it called prefab? Yeah. This is the other hint that there's another version of the booster you can get. Wow. And as long as I survive, they'll be completed. But talking to him killed him. Oh. That's the realization of, you should have known better after the point. It'd be even more indispensable. As long as I don't die. Oh, they guilt trip you. As long as I don't die. Oh man. As long as I survive, as long as I don't die. Oh, that guilt trip. See, I don't think I would mind the... Oh, you gotta play the game all over again if you want this different thing. I mean, the game's not terribly long when you know what you're doing. I mean, look, I'm coming up on 4 hours and I'm about to beat it. But man, it would be nice if you could go back to specific points in the game, like a Papers, Please checkpoint kind of system even. I'm like, oh, let me go to that point and see what I can do different. Just to see, instead of being like, I go through all the boring parts of the game again. But old game, old design. That's just how it goes to be special and all that stuff. And it's not even the worst thing, because heck, I'm playing it again, because, well, you know, it's fun. It's a fun game. I liked it enough. I like it enough to play it again, as Cole Lee, just to see those differences. I really am about to beat this game again. Hot dog. Hey, we didn't have the machine gun or the hollow pack and trying to meme it to the Amiga mask here. Save. I did save. What do you mean save? I did save. I did save. What are you talking about? I'll save again for you. If you don't believe me. Yeah. Anything respawn. I'll just go over them. Everything's maxed out. Ah! Come on, see, so it's not valid. It's... If I didn't see it, how can I know? Ah! Hey, Mizby. It's you again! Oh, she's so happy to see me. You really are obnoxious. Oh. Destroy the core. Is that why you're here? Oh, I thought you were just a reckless, dumb robot. I underestimated you. You should know I have no regrets about this island. Shame. It is my fate to obey the one who wields the crown. Prepare yourself. I'll give you black bubbles. Now. There you go. Walk. Ooh, ouch. Hey, level back up. Nice. I'll wait for the spawn. Oh, that's good. Oh, oh. Oh, that was bad. Ah! Come on. Machine gun. It's all a matter of knowing what to do, mostly. Defeated misery! Machine tails right through a hole. Like cupcakes. Although I am at half health, so... bit harder from here, huh? Oh no, it's the doctor. Ha ha ha! Finally, it's complete. Amiga become enraged when we introduced the red flower as a form of medication. Its cause is rather simple. The red flower brings out latent abilities. Not only this, but it also contains a compound that destroys one's reasoning. And now I have successfully extracted and intensified it. Which is this. The red crystal. And this red crystal, it works on humans as well. Ha ha! Amazing! Do you understand how extraordinary this is? You don't understand, do you? Well then, I will give you a very special lecture now! This... Where you go? No. I need to just jump over there. Oh, bouncing. Ow. Uh-oh. Listen. Hit. Ow. You're out of here. Ah! Oh! No! The power's out of control! Rawr! I am one hit away. Let's see, there's no save point between here and now, so... life part it is, because, you know, I'm not going for the battle's end here, it's just this. I don't feel too bad about this. Whoa. Uh-oh. He can die now. Oh, my eyes! Blah! Oh! Blah! 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 Defeated the doctor! Didn't take too many hits, but it would have been enough to kill me. Not bad at all! You did well. I feel a little like a celebrity. Sue? Yeah, I know. I go looks like a Mamiga, but it's really human, isn't you? Oh, my eyes can't be fooled. He's not you, though. You're tough, aren't you? Like our great hero, Otto. And then the hots. I need the hots, I need the hots. Alright, that's enough hots. That's almost full health, so that's good, that's good, that's good. You remember me? Oh, it's my key and bushlings. Gotcha. Yes, the doctor's a bad guy. What does gotcha mean here? I hope you all don't mind that the arm's about to blow up. You're tough, aren't you? Not bad at all. Oh. Thing goes down to a piece of the rope. Well, I think I can get enough experience from this chaotic final boss fight. Black space. Dun, 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 dun. Hold it right there. I'm not going to show any reservations on shooting all of them this time. No, Sue. Sue! Stay away from the coal if you care for this one's life. For all that you seem to have human emotions. You are different from the others who came here many years ago. Do you think that the new king was defeated by you? Even so, we'll make a deal. You can fall to your doom at the island, or you can forget about everything here and leave. If you leave right here, right now, I'll guarantee your whole life. In what form? Otherwise, Nani, I won't let you escape. Who's they? Heh, already forgotten your master's voice? No, it can't be. Ah, the power of the red crystal is incredible. Even now I feel so alive. Although my body has been succumbed, my consciousness is clear. Sue gets up and just runs away. Behind me. Look at this. Oh, adorable. Just a power trio here. It feels as if I've become a superhuman. Unbelievable. What's wrong, Misery? Is this one dreadful? Ugh. Those who cheat death disappear. That was nothing. You can't be helped. Those fools enough to forget their master need not free will. Misery. Until the day you die, you will be my puppet. React. Scary. Hey, we gotta go. Watch. Huh? Wah! Ha! 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 She just turns into a monster and she becomes a half human Amiga hybrid. Crazed. I won't let you leave here alive! And he possesses that too, I guess? Just gotta kill something first. Uh-oh. Probably kill whole first. Oh, jeez. The boss only starts doing painful attacks at some point. Yes, smile. My main gun is gonna go down real quick, real soon. I don't mind killing that host. It's too much. Even though she does give me health back with all that stuff. Is this one dieable? I don't know. I've tried avoiding the attack and he doesn't have any contact damage. I'll do this final boss one. Oh, she does go down eventually. That's good to know. Oh jeez. Where'd you guys come from? Would have been nice to have a life form at this point. Oh! I see. Those things start spawning when the Sue's dead. I see. That's good to know, guys. Might have been worth it to keep her alive. Kapow. Dead. Yep. Alright. Let's see, I can do better on the Misery fight. The Doctor fights go pretty easy comparatively. And then I'll have a life pot for the final guy. This is one fight that the final boss specifically, the Super Laser Man, helps a lot. Machine Gun though is pretty good for all these other ones though. There you go. There you are, there you are. There we go. Much better misery fight. The assistant showed you can't pick up any collectibles after the fact. Okay. Much better fight, much better. You're coming to save me? That's a mistake in it. Books on humans, ooh wow. He taps his foot. What the? Why are you going all the way over there for? Yeah, do you bounce? How long do you... They don't last too long, I guess. Stop going everywhere. Die. Oh no! The power out of control! Man, he goes down a lot quicker with the level 3 still intact. Wow, he's just fallen on me. Goodbye. Blah. Let me try to focus on the undead code this time now that I actually got level 3 still. Defeated the doctor. Not bad at all. You do know. Oh yeah, she loved it, I guess. Like a great hero, awful. Yeah. Just the mentioning of awful is enough to make everyone love me. And I still got my spot, so that spot's good. Out of the way. I'm already at the end of the cave. There was so much more to do, even though to get the extra ending, but it really does feel like I'm just got here now, I'm just hop skipping at the end. Oh, the button there. Alright, cutscene smash. Blah! Blah! His eyes. He's such a comedic character despite being pretty much the most purely evil person here. Blah! I'm just a doctor. Blah! I'm not even sure what the Demon Crown does for him. I mean, get the power of all this crystal stuff, but what else was he really able to do there? Oh, that's already down. I should leave that to go alive. There you go. Even if it's cut down, it still can do enough damage to you. Oh, you're happy. Come on, get happy. Oh, there you go. I'm almost back to level 3, jeez. It's so ugly in that face. I'm sorry. But it's just so ugly. There we go. Blast-O-Matic. Their eyes light up and you stand on them. Open up. There we go. Open up. And the main audience. You're almost dead anyways. I keep holding out, I'm holding it down so much. Ah, she's out. No more experience for me. That was a good jump. Alright, life pot time. I'm about to get out of here. I don't care about shooting too much, so... He's out. He's out of here. And he's out. I killed them all. You destroyed the undead core. I thought it was good to go. Ah. And the party time. Haha. Whoa! An earthquake? Something's happened to the core. So even if you do kill Monster Sue, she's okay at this point. That's nice, that's nice. Oh no. Yeah, it's starting to collapse. At this rate, it's only a matter of time until the Sega collapses too. We need to escape. Whoa. They all escaped the cages. Let's see if I can do this escape sequence properly. Chloe, this way. She's called you by name. You'll be squished if you don't run fast enough. I'm getting bloodstained sanctuary flashbacks. It won't open. Doesn't open this time. Whoa! Whoa! Ow! And damage still. And that door's blocked too. Oh no, it's a dead end! We have to jump! I don't want to be smashed by the stones. Can you do it? Come on! Jump as far as you possibly can! Wow! I got hoverback. The island, it's falling. It's too dangerous to wait any longer. We need to leave now. Dun dun dun. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Quote is still dead. Oh. Dun dun. Pew pew pew. The island does not stop. It keeps falling. Boom. Kapow. Wow! It's me going straight down. Ah! Yay. Kazuma. Kazuma catches you. I'm on the back, Susan in the mouth. Wow. I didn't think you were really going to do it. You destroyed the coal. You probably won't be seeing the doctor a second or third time thanks to you. Peace remains. Let's go home. Bum 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 bum. And that's Cave Story beaten in about 4 hours, I guess. Wow. Ah, new pixels. Hey, that's not Coley. Get that out of here. Whoa. Whoa. Boo, those are the Coley pixels. I need the Coley versions of this stuff. Whoa. Eat. Fine. The formal ending. Oh. Wow. It's all quote. It's only the Amiga Alec Holy face. You don't know who I'm playing as, do you? And this Coley's sleeping. Yeah. Coley in the bed. Ooh, ow, ouch. My robot bones. Bum, bum, bum. Gee. Help us. That's when she fights you, yep. Nickname Captain Commando. That's still explaining the stuff. Littles. The sculptor no Hachi. Monster. Can I do anything as this? End cutscenes. Balrog becomes a nurse for the cucarachas. Ah, that's cute. He's always good at home, I guess. I guess Ivanhoe Island doesn't just straight up die when it sinks to the ground. It just goes to the floor like a balloon. Robots! Happy. Makes me nostalgic for the Mario credit scene. Yeah. Mario games always have nice credit scenes. And it just goes through everything. Elevated Battle to Local Class. Ooh, look at all those graves. Ooh, I think more flowers are at the graves. Jeez. True heroes meet the Red Orgle. I met him last time. Ha. So that is the Red Orgle of the history. Oh, look, there's at least Coley there. Good. They all escaped. Humans! At you! Hello, humans! Oh! Ah, nice. Nope, Booster, you're dead. Thank you very much. Cave Story, the end. Thank you. Oh, I get it. These are the characters you would normally interact with the most, I guess, in a normal playthrough, but completely different characters pop up in the true good end, like you. Characters that barely make sense, but I guess they're the characters you need to see if you want to get the best stuff, huh? 3 of those people are dead. The end. The normal ending. Now here's something I learned last time. I can actually escape you to leave this end screen. Ah, he's balding. So that was Coley's story. do you mean best time is 99? What best time for what? I just did that 4 hours flat. Come on. Yeah, that's Virgo story mode. What's challenges? Boss attack. What's boss attack? I'll try some more stuff. Hit the postal. 90 counters activated. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Alright. Unique challenge. I can't play as Chloe in this, come on. Weapon trades. This is a... Okay. I see. Oh, I can't even check the map since I don't have the map. Interesting. Yeah, you just stalled out with nothing. Interesting. Fine. Balrog. I can still get this. Alright. Balrog. 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 Balrog! So it's just a boss rush mode. I can like this. I like these kind of things. Ah, the stuff comes back. That's good, that's good. The time was still ticking. Evil. Look at like capsule increases. There's so much. Boss rush mode. Ew. You're facing the wrong way, you fool! Eagle out. I tamed the fireball from beating him. Huh. Eagle. Can we still health heal still? I like these boss rush kind of modes that you do everything again. Ah, bubble. Ooh. It's a little hidden, but see you. Into missile packs. Bubble needs to level up the most. Ah, just one needed. Ah, saved. Balrog 2. Balrog. 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 This is one heck of a missile spam I did. Dive! Balrog is out. Do, 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 do. I think if I die, that's it, so it's a matter of doing it all in one go. Fireball is what I did for him. Dumb. Oh. Fast rush mode. I beat the game again. That was cool. That was fun. That was fun. I guess that's about what most of what this game has. It has those other challenges. I'll see what those are. I'm still feeling up to it. Down, down, down we go. Come on, come on. Oh. Oh, good all missiles against this guy. I haven't checked. Yeah, they're pretty good. Good. Bow Fog. Balrog? No, you call him Balfog in the credits. Come on. Ah, oh, like caption. Coley Grace. Angry Coley. Coley! Yeah! Nice. Here's the out of here. Can only go down, huh? That's fine. Trade Polestar for machine gun. Ah, look, there it is. You can only do it once you defeat Coley. Really is making sure you can only do it as the game intends you to do it. I'm going to say no. Because if it's going strictly for boss fights, then yeah, I want the spool. Ah. Funny, funny. Especially if I can missile spam without boring. What is this called? Omega? What did I do for Omega? I'll missile spam them. What? You can't even get a hit on. What the heck? He doesn't like missiles, I guess. Ah, now he's hopping. You like missiles now? Yeah, you do. Oh no. He did a lot of damage hopping on me. Jeez. Way more than I expected. There we go. Woo, that was close. Attain the life pod. Ah, you just get the life pod after that one. Ah, good, good. Rabbit Tomoko. Can't go anywhere else. Let's see, what I said the machine gun was really good against Toll, but it'd be good to do only missile spam on them. Ah, jeez. Being able to jump around was nice too. Alright, fireball time. The spawn minions, I deal with them. Have a nice spot there. It's so sad if I had to look like this. He didn't want this. Oh my gosh, I get 1 health. The blade. Jeez, that was close. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna need all the level up I can get. Woohoo, woohoo. Nice. All max weapons is a nice pull. Ah, this thing. The life capsule. Cube black. Still nothing. Knife. You won't attack if I don't attack. Is it away from the go away? I'm going on speed. The knife does been pretty good. Really good, in fact. Alright, missiles. Your black is out. This guy. This guy is always the worst. Monster X. Full. I am at full everything. Yeah, I have to do bubble. Monster X. Oh man, they make me go through this dang cold. They're cruel, Jack. They're cruel. This boss fight is just cruelty. Yeah. Spam, spam, spam. And then what to jump over them. Come on. What are you doing? Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. There. Full speed looks different. Hit. Hit. Ah, the jumping made me bounce off. A full fight this is. I just didn't make quick work of it. This was probably going to do a better job at that. Almost. Okay, he's out of the way. Ooh, good. At least he didn't stop me in my tracks. I reduced the bubble to nothing. Even the force falls down. I'll walk again, huh? 3 fights he has. Alright. Battle on. Get Bristol point 8. Look at that. It's giving me a choice if I want it oldie. Huh. If I get it, do I not go to the final boss? Interesting. Interesting. This is where I am. How helpful was it? I'll say no. See how far it goes. He still hugged me. Instantly. Coly's down there. Oh no, he's gonna kill me. Oh, I'm gonna end that ball log. I got him! Ah! Oh, jeez. Alright, super missiles. Woo, boy. Hey, I want super missiles here. This fight only was tough. Now I don't have the machine gun able to push him back. Oh, cool. Let's see if I can do it. Get this to now? No. Get the turbo. Yes. Yes, I want the turbo. Put. Oh. Or it's just faceplate. Ooh. It's so hard to know what to do at this point. Look, being blasted out. I got missiles. Maybe the nice method really is just to pick up missiles from these stuff. The wall is not being nearly as troublesome as it was before. Maybe I'm actually doing a better job staying up. Woo! And I think I was going to dodge that. He's out! He's out! That's so cute. Oh, cool. Kapow. Where am I now? Where do I go now? Down here? Oh, I got Solo. I sure hope I have a tank of model, but I didn't see anything to pick up. Yep, this is it. Knife, 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 knife. The knife demolishes him, as I recall. Ooh, so many fights, so many fights. Do 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 do. Ow. I keep forgetting he has contact damage. There we go. Hold on, the head's almost out. Iron Head's out. Obtain Booster Version 2.0. I get it now. Yes. Hey, 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 hey. I don't have Ailtink though. Why? Why don't I have Ailtink? Great Balls going for the snake? No. Hey. You don't want it the snake? How about the spool? Do you want the spool? Yes. Yes. Come to Papa. Spore time, spore time. This is the most equipped I can be all game now. Here I go. The sisters! Oh my gosh, die. There you go. Sisters out. Ooh. Marpignon is a boss fight. Oh boy. Marpignon. Yep, mandatory as any boss fight. Oh, that's neat. That's funny and neat. This is only good ending stuff I can unlock at this point. I kind of forgot how this guy meant. He's kicking my butt. Oh, thank goodness. The Vedogul. The Vedogul. That'll go out. Quick, quick, and quick. Miz, am I at the end already? Oh man. Okay then. Misery. Misery. How the thought not going to give me a break because of how it is in the game itself. Oh, 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 oh. They're coming for me. Ow. I'm getting a bit sloppy here. Didn't really expect it to make it this far. There you go. Hey, do you know healing between these bosses? The doctor. Oh boy. Yep, it is counting all these final boss stuff. Jeez. I'll hit the end of the mode sooner or later. Adapter. Where are you? Ah! Instant next phase. Out I go. What do I retry? No, I'm not doing this all again. No, get me out. Oh, that was fun. Counter Doctor. Huh. Interesting. I don't quite know what all these other ones are. What's Machine Gun Challenge? A race? Well, not race. Racing what? This feels like more content. I like that. The Machine Gun Challenge more of a boost to optical course. Really? A race B. Other people don't normally show off this kind of stuff. Man, 2.0 really does go so much horrible. I just want to level 3 stuff. And keep in mind it's not a big old clip at all. Oh. Yeah, look, it's the assets they used. Acorn and stuff. See. Oh no. What hole is it? This seems like something people really like to speedrun, probably. Oh look, I got the blaster now. Tons of fight. Oh, funny that that's something they can actually adjust so easily on the fly. Wait, what? An invisible maze. Funny, funny. I don't expect you to be able to have the machine gun at that point. Congratulations, be sure to unlock one of the other challenges. That's it! Oh, guess that's it for that machine gun. Sanctuary time attack. No. Min Fortress. What's Min Fortress? Spore. Spore for this? Oh, this is fancy sounding. Oh man. I haven't heard this music at all before. Bottom of the island. They don't show my booster, but I certainly have it. The heck are these things? Are cucarachas? Where am I supposed to go from here? I want me to go. Uh-oh. You're never seen again! No. Well, that's neat. That's a neat extra thing. A Nemesis challenge. Point, huh? Dark point. Oh, this Nemesis gun. Interesting. Underside. That bomb down is just underside. And their goal is to not get hit. And everything's being pushed against you. Fantastic. Bye bye. You know, see me again. Ow. That's neat, but I don't care about that at all. But it's neat to see what it is. Oh, ow. Yep. That'll do it for me. Well, that was neat. I didn't expect to actually beat the game again in one sitting, but I did, and more. Yeah. With that, thanks for watching, everyone. Good night, and goodbye.